Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Waiting. Morning, hero. Two more. Okay. Good day, Star. How you doing? Or iStar. I'm sorry if I mispronounce any of that. I really apologize. Ugh. Okay. May R and Jesus be with us, both in the picks and the draws. Ugh. Um, the rare is not with us. I don't think I'm supposed to take Marchesa here. I think it's Burrowfiend's Revival or Paladin. I think these two are better. Um, could even be Repulse, but I don't. I mean, I could try to stay away from green, but. Hi, Sir Conrad. So luck is not with us in terms of the rare. There's even only one, and it's not one I can really pretend I'm going to go into right now compared to the other cards in the pack. I think I'm going to take the Badlands Revival. See what happens. Okay, there's a Beaver, a Throw from the Saddle. Neither of these are that good. I like Badlands too. Yeah, so sadly I'm not even past a rare that I really want either. I just take Throw, I think. I don't know. It's possible that I should stay away from green, like I said. And if I do, like, I can still splash this maybe in a black deck. The question is whether I take something like Satoru here. I'm gonna be really sad if other people are avoiding green and that I should take Throw here, though, if I miss it. So I'm gonna take the Throw. We'll see what happens. Okay, no green whatsoever. What does that mean for me? I've passed Satoru and Marchesa. I can take a Kambal. I think that's a fine pick here. It's not that strong, but nor is the rest of this pack. Can also take a silver for a little bit of fixing. I think we'll take this. I could take a stop cold. I don't, or like I switch entirely to Hypothesis, but so many things have to go right for the blue-red deck. It has to draw so well, and there's 2 cards for it in here. I'm gonna take this, we'll see what happens. Alright. Betrayal does not mean that green is open. I can take the Felidar here, or I can take the Scalestorm Summoner. I think I'm gonna take the Felidar. That's a hard one. I'm gonna take the Felidar. We'll see what happens. Okay, Concealed Courtyard is a nice pickup. There's also a Mourner's Surprise and a Brigand. Sterling Supplier is not awful either. We're just gonna take the Concealed to fix a little bit of mana for whatever we end up doing. It looks like we could do some sort of black-white tokens deck so far. We passed a couple flyers just now, which is a little sad, because I think those could do something. But here I was hoping for a slightly straightforward draft, and not so much with interesting rares. All right, so Mourner's Surprise goes well with what we have already. If I could get a Consuming Ashes, I think that would be kind of one of the better things that we would look for here to think, okay, I can stay in black. Huh. So I can just take the Sterling Supplier here. But Full Steam Ahead is not bad if we go wide in green-black. I know green isn't open in this pack, but we could get enough of it in the next pack. I'm still going to take the Sterling. I think that's just better. The Tyrant scoring, if I had gone for Satoru that time, I think we might have had some interesting stuff, but this seems okay. Alright, Full Speed, Free Strider, Conviction, Bucolic, and Fling. It could be Mardu. The Badlands is really good. I think I'm actually going to take the Commando here. We'll see whether I actually get enough. Alright. Okay. I think we take up the shield over the first Assassin. Deputy's interesting now, too. Could take Reach for the Sky there, but I think we might end up... like, I'm not gonna count on the green. A Satoru, really? Okay, well, Path to Exile is great. Holy Cow is fine. We'll take the Path. Because I do think white is... It's not open, but it's got some decent cards coming our way from the right, so we might get in the final pack at the very least. I could take a Dance of the Tumbleweeds here, in all honesty. That's actually a temptation. Kaervek Seraphic. Jesus. Huh. Black will be more open than green. Crap. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna take Kaervek and stick to the course here. Like, I don't think that green is going to be open. It'll be open in this pack, maybe, but it won't be open in the next pack. Alright, Mystical Tether, Fierce Retribution, Forlorn Flats. Yeah, see, it's still not really open. Like, the Snakeskin Veil's fine, but, like, the green isn't open. So we're really kind of just splashing for revival, if anything. So, let me see... Well, I think I need to continue the signal that white isn't open. So I think I'm gonna... I think I need the Mystical Tether here. Alright, lassoed. So our removal's gonna be good. Alright, there's a Mirage Mesa. Like, if I don't run the throw in the Badlands, that's sad, but that's still fine. Mobile Crew, Rooftop, Conduit. I've already passed one more Rakish Crew. I'm gonna take the Homestead here, I think. Back for more. I think it's great to take that over safe Stagecoach. Somebody who took the Satoros is gonna be happy with Lazav. Baron, okay. Alright. Keykeeper, fine. I think we have identified that you know, we've got the Orzhov open. Ugh, I don't really want to run this, but we might, because we have the tokens things. Like, I don't want to run Rampage. I probably won't run Throw. I might pick one of these. We'll see. The Back for More at least triggers the Karavek. Alright, we got the Forlorn Flats, which is what I expected. I actually don't... I mean, it's possible that someone was taking, like, all 5-color desert stuffs. But if so, like, no one was in Orzhov, so I thought I might get this back. I thought it was better to take the really good card, which was the Tether at the time. I take just a second, take up the shield over Link Breaker, I think. It does create a token, but I think this is still the pick. Really? I finally get, like, a crazy good rare, and... there's no way I can run that. So it's Blood Hustler or Tycoon. I think I'm gonna take the Blood for now. Although I don't really like, I've got Tether, Lassoed, and Path to target. Oh, this is sad. Oh man, I'm so sad. If I could have gotten a single rare each pack, basically. I got 2. I got Seraphic and the other one and the thing. But so I got 2 and 1. But the bookends have been 1 rare, and it's a rare I can't use. That's really sad. Most of our stuff is not going to be an outlaw. Almost all of it. So the Rakish Crew isn't really good in this deck, which is why I'm certainly not going to pick this here. The question is whether I try for this Seraphic Steed or go for the Wanted Griffin. Or even the Abrupt Decay. Hello? Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm gonna take the Steed. We'll see what happens. If I can get, like, a piece or 2 of fixing, maybe we can do it. we're just not seeing what I want to see in these packs, and it's not like they've been drained of cards yet, so... Alright, Oasis Gardener here. Edge Case, thank you so much for the tier 3. Holy shit, thank you so much. That's for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Scoffle, welcome! Abolisher is just kind of a hard to cast 2-drop, but I think we might actually take it here. I'm gonna take Fell the Mighty. It might actually work out for me. Alright, Festering Gulch is freaking perfect. Okay. I think it's between Wanted and the Assassin. I think it's the Assassin. It commits a crime, which is really important with the Karavek. It's another black card to get back. How many take up the shields? There's too many take up the shields. I guess we run Nurturing Pixie just so we can pick up something from under an enchantment, a blue enchantment. Possibly. There's also the Backwoods, which is just single off-color, deal a crime thing. I think we still take the Pixie. It's not great, but at least it's something. We have like a couple mounts here. I guess I've got enough interaction there. I'm still gonna take it. Maybe they run a lot of tiny things. Okay. Yeah, no part of me likes what's happening here. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna suffer from the same thing as the other one, I think. Oh well. We'll still do our best. But we're just gonna come up against all the people who have actual bombs. We're generally pretty low power, so I'm gonna keep the Fell the Mighty in here. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna consider this as well. We'll see. I really wish we could have gotten, like, a powerful card to just dictate the draft. Alright. I think we did find the lane, but, like, yeah. Artifact and creature, non-land permanent, lots of creatures in theory, and one creature. So I think we kill the Abrupt Decay, kill the Steer Clear. I don't think the Rakish Crew does enough. Just doesn't belong in this deck. We have that, and that. And that, and that's it. Okay, yeah. I think we go for the Badlands and back for more. Maybe not the Mourner Surprise, even though it does go well with the Kambal and Baron. I don't have that many creatures with like 4 power, so it's the Seraphic may just be too much here. This is a lot of 4-drops, but I think I need this. Maybe. So I might just rely on the back for more on the Revival and cut the Mourner Surprise. Even though it does go with the Kambal and Baron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because this is not going to be an early drop. And that's fine. You don't normally want it to be that early. Unless you can, like, put the 4-2 out right after it. It's just so much higher quality than most of my other cards. I mean, the Bighorn synergizes a bit with Baron and Kambal. But I think we only need one, and because so does the Griffin. When it dies, you get 1/1. And so I think we let one Bighorn go. And then the question really is this steed, I think. Because the fixing we have is just this, you know, for the free fixing we have is just the Gulch and the Gardener. And so, and it's not an early, this deck is bad. It's got a few good cards in it, but this deck is overall pretty bad. I mean, it's fine even late game because you're more likely to be able to saddle it, but the mana is the problem. But we really don't need double white at all. We only need double black for Kervik, and that doesn't have to come out right away. Huh. This deck wanted way more 2-drops than 3-drops. It didn't want this curve, which is not a curve. I think it does this. This is 15 creatures and 9 spells. Something tells me I'm going to be relying heavily on this Fell the Mighty. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a long sleeve shirt. Be right back. Which way is right side up? Oh. Thanks, Nerdatronic. Really appreciate it. Hi, Floof. No, Angel Horse is that's what I'm like trying to figure out whether I have to cut. um Meh. I'm trying to consider the ratio of lands here. We've got 9 sources of white right now, which is what we need because there's like 17 white cards here. White pips. We have 7 sources of black, which is really a pretty light for Kaervek to be... for us to be able to play Kaervek on 3. And that might not be too bad a thing, but like... it would be nice to play it. We have 4 sources of green currently in the lands. We also have the gardener for all of this, but like that's as far as the lands go. This is 15 creatures. I don't really want to go lower on creatures here because we are depending on creatures to mount things, and we kind of are particularly invested having like early smaller drops just because of the Fell the Mighty. I think Take Up the Shield probably is supposed to come out. One of them for now. They have a ton of removal that doesn't involve enchantment or exile. We can put one more back in. I think we're a little mana greedy. We have like 2 6-drops, 3 5-drops, and a ton of 4-drops. So it's 17 lands. I'm gonna flood. It's gonna be bad, but there we are. I just have to figure out whether I want to run 3 green sources over 4. I only need 1 source of white. I do need 2 sources of black at, some point with the Kaervek, but hi Floof. And I think we do have recursion, so having multiple ways to protect is nice, but not as necessary. I think maybe we do it like this and pretend. 41 is not a bad thing to do. I could just put that back in. But I think, like I said, we're a little bit mana greedy, so... and I have a little bit of a mana sink here. And then the Blood Hustler. Definitely have a mana sink of the Blood Hustler. Yeah, back for more Unbounding or Baron, probably, or like one of the 3 power creatures to kill something small. We don't actually have, things to kill big stuff. We're gonna count on the mystical path, lassoed, etc. to do it. I'm gonna hope 7 black sources is enough. Because we want multiple black to be able to trigger this twice as well. This might be too much green, but it does mean we might be able to play the steed early. Alright, I don't have any faith in this deck. We needed more bombs for me to have any faith in anything in this set. And even then, it's a crapshoot. Alright. Oh, man. This is a great start. Nine sources of white. Alright. So we'll put this away. We have a gardener, but I don't like this. Remember I was worried about getting 2 sources of black with the... Are you kidding me? That's 3 out of our 4 sources of green. Unbelievable. Oh well. Yeah, like I said, this could be really brief. Then we could do like an Arcoria draft and then I can pass out again. Two more white sources. That's good that we're not drawing those. You know what? Oh, it has Menace, right? Do I want... no. We're doing Veladar next turn. Am I worried about it resolving is the question. Maybe I should just play the Cabal. Nah, if they have it, they have it. Looks like they have it. The Vadmir was just gonna get us there anyway. I have to try and start getting there. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. I like being on the back foot. But I don't think I can attack here. Jeez. If they don't have removal for bounding... Yeah, okay. They might here, though. They might have just been waiting for me to crew. Wow. Okay. Oh, am I gonna get bonnied? God damn it. Alright, well that's annoying, but I did get value off of it. So there is that. Oof, jeez, what a follow-up. Alright. Okay, that's a good one. It's possible that I was supposed to play the pixie here. I was hoping that this removal that was going to be like an enchantment-based removal, so I could use this to pull it up from underneath. Because I have the Fell the Mighty, it's possible that like for a reset of the board, I'm supposed to play the pixie out here. I'm gonna end the turn for now. They've managed to commit a crime every turn. Pretty amazing. I don't like this. Against a deck playing blue, I really don't like playing this reactively. I like attacking here and maybe doing against the Cactarantula. But I'm a little worried about the swing back if they just take it. Here I might just want to chumper. Well. That sucks for me. Yay, bombs. Please just find 5 lands. Nope, they found... Alright, let's concede. I can't beat that. Alright, next one. Alright, we'll run it back. I think we're gonna just be outclassed by that deck. I think we'll be outclassed by most decks with this. We tried. We tried so hard and got so far. Actually, we really didn't even get that far. But still, nothing matters. Alright. Villainous Wealth. I am keeping this. I have all my colors. Hopefully I don't draw a single other land except through this, like if I go through that. We're gonna play the Homestead on 2, we're gonna play the Cabal on 3. Yeah, I mean, this is an RNG set. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, so this Homestead. Unfortunately, I drew a land. They keep getting that. We just hope they don't have the 2/2 that mills this turn. Alright. Okay, we found an interaction here. That's nice. And it produces a token. But they're gonna kill one of my creatures and I'm gonna be sad. Oh, they didn't yet. And they aren't going to, therefore, because the robber, they would have waited to play the robber and gotten the 2/2 zombie. I think I like trying to target Vadmir. You're splashing Snakeskin Veil? And you drew it. And you still have perfect lands. That's a shame. Alright. So... is a 3/3 flyer worth it here? I think it might be, but one more land and they get Cactarantula. I think it's still worth it, though. Because again, we have back for more on the other thing, and so... and it drains them for 1, gets the thing, so... and I gain 2 life. We have 2 pieces of recursion. They would be dead if I didn't do this. I have a flyer now, which they have to deal with. Of course they have a cactus. They, like, drew the same... And I drew a land. What's new? Well, this sucks. I mean, we had a way here. We had a way. This was a decent game to actually make me win somehow. Like, if they didn't have the Snakeskin Veil, maybe. Or if this had been a turn sooner. I don't know what they have here as far as, like, removal, but they could have that Abrupt Decay. I think they had Abrupt Decay, too. We'll see. They have Villainous Wealth, we know. They just drew the same things, like rare, rare, like, and Cactarantula, and yeah. They had like 2 different cards for these two, I think. How is this even fair? Like, I can't... This is just... Hey, Gemstone. Love you. And this was exiled and didn't go to the graveyard. So I can't use the Forlorn Flats on the Karavek to recast it. The set just is a mess. I think I'm supposed to preserve the 4 health here because of the trample potential there. Hmm. I'm out of cards in hand, so it's not like I'm trying to trick him here. No, we're still very, very, very far behind. I could have put 2 counters on this, but if they had removal for that one thing, it was so bad for me. No, I think we're very dead. Yep. Need to find enchantment-based removal for this instead of my 10th land. Did not. Alright, let's just concede. They drew better rares than we did. Villainous Wealth is a hell of a card, and then Vadmir that has all the things, and the protection for it was really painful. But there was nothing I could do there. They had the Veil exactly when they needed it. They drew rares, both the Villainous Wealth and the Vadmir, both games. I didn't draw either of these both games. I don't know that I can keep this hand. It's 2 late game cards and like 1 creature. It does have both my, like all 3 of my colors, but I think I have to pitch this. Alright, I think we ditch the Keykeeper. Try to get the Oasis into the Felidar sooner than later. This is pretty painful. We're supposed to be somewhat curving out. I hate ramping them, but here we are. Oh good, more land. I mean, it does help us cast the Felidar, but like, I don't have anything else right now. Wait, ugh. That's a problem too. Our opponents are just doing all the things. I have to attack here because it has menace, so I'm not actually gaining anything from not attacking. Yeah, I mean, at any point in the other game, getting a Wrath would have been really nice. The Fel the Mighty would have been really good. Another removal spell, which we do have a few of, would have been nice. For the Vadmir. Sad. Yeah, I need one turn off to take up the shield. But we do have back for more in the what's-it, so there is that. Might be dead before then, though. Yeah, probably. We just keep drawing lands. And have to mulligan most openings. There's so many ways this goes wrong. Do I just let it happen? No, I've got to do this. Ugh. Come on. Are you cute? Like, what the fuck, dude? Alright, I give up. Yeah. I mean, we weren't, yeah. I don't draw well, it's not a thing. You are way too late. I don't know if you have to show them here. I mean, at least it blocks the Outlaw Stitcher if they have literal nothing. Alright. These are fun games of Magic. Absolutely fantastic. This just makes me sad. I'm cutting a land, I think. I really don't think it's right to cut a land, but... No, fuck it. I don't care. I'm just running it back. I don't give a shit anymore. This is just brutal. Need a third and fourth land. This is where the deck is gonna mana screw me. Oh, thank God, it didn't quite yet. Okay, okay. We have a thing. There's where you've been hiding this entire frickin' time. This is the worst matchup for this. No, we're still not winning, don't worry. I'm sure they have the, Terminal Agony to discard. Wait, you didn't... Okay. I guess they saw no reason to make it cheaper. But that's weird. Maybe they have two. That would suck for me. No, they absolutely do. They played it right the previous... They did it the previous, game. They can eat the 1/1 token, but that puts a +1/+1 counter on my townsfolk, so that's why I'm doing this. So they double block the Bighorn with the Stitcher and Sphinx. Or do I just set up? can grow the townsfolk. Hmm. So if this is the -4 -0, what I can do is build out the 1/1s and then wipe the board and then go for lethal. But they have still cards in hand. So for now, I think I'm supposed to sacrifice the little goat. Make it so that this has profitable attacks. I got paid too much. Alright, lassoed is nice. So the question is what to do it on. Supplier's also interesting here. We can just do it on the 6/6, I guess. The Vadmir's gonna be rough, but if it gets big enough, we can fell the Mighty. I won a game. I think I get to be proud of that. I'm probably going to... Yeah, we're lucky they killed Kambal, which is less important to me than the Baron. We still didn't find the Back for More Badlands revival. But, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I can keep it. It has all my colors. Slightly... I won a match! I don't know why, but I did! Thanks to OP, we got a few more gems. 1,500 gems! It's a draft! We won a draft! We won a draft! Oh, this deck is not behaving, and it's also not good. But thank you so much for that deck, and thank you for that opponent. I appreciate it. Fuck. I'm gonna keep it and try and draw well. This is a very sketchy choice. But I have all my colors. I have the lassoed on 4. I gotta hope to draw, like, an actual card to do something with. Okay, that's something I can do something with. Keep and pray, exactly. The hat? We got the hat. Okay, let's see. We've got back for more, so I'm gonna run out the... I'm actually gonna go charge. I'm gonna go Karavek. They probably have, like, a punch spell here, which would suck, but... Oh, Unlicensed Hearse is so bad for me. We're gonna lasso the shit out of that. Yeah. Get the fuck out. Alright, I'm gonna tap the ankle biter down at the end of their turn, hope to try and take advantage of the fact that they're missing lands. Well, there's one. Okay. You can decline, right? It doesn't fight if you say it says up to 1, right? So stop with the lands, Jesus. Oh my god. haven't seen any black out of them yet, so I'm gonna run out one more land. Because we do have the, Blood Hustler. But unfortunately, we flooded, they screwed, and now they have a handful of gas. No, it isn't. We've been drawing lands. They're drawing Oko.
All according to plan.
Can I take up the shield in response to this? That's so interesting. I really hope I can. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have kept that. Maybe. Yeah, because we're gonna get that back. Okay. Because we can recast the... Sterling Keykeeper can allow us to recast via Kervek the back for more.
Your obituary will be quite droll.
And if they remove Kervek, then we want to have the Badlands Revival access. That doesn't matter at all. The search library for a creature card is horrifying. Kill Oko for Kervek. No. Kill Doc or kill the 3/3? Kill the 3. No, tap the 3/3, kill Doc. So we can attack with the Punisher.
Off to more successful ventures.
I think we're dirtling a little too long and having to spend too much resources on the Oko, which is sad. Attack with the Keykeeper, they block. Badlands Revival back it and the Errangs. We just haven't drawn a lot of creatures this time. Should have pumped one, I think. I don't think I'm worried about the swing back. Why am I hearing this, like, watery noise still? That's a nice draw. Kill the Stitcher, because it gets better with the flicker. If they have it. And it doesn't block profitably later. Okay. Alright. Cast back for more so that the Felidar triggers. Not the back for more, the Badlands Revival. Maybe not this turn. Do it next turn when we have the Felidar. Okay. Yeah, whatever that water sound is was really irritating. Okay, what did I see? Oko. I fucking saw Oko. And Primal. Bunch of 4 toughness things. And some ankle biters. Ugh. Blah. Floof. Meh. I'm thinking about this other take up the shield. Um, just because we need to get to the 4 power. I don't seem to be so far having trouble getting green, so I could put the throw in the saddle. Throw from the saddle there. Like, that's not bad. Over, like, Pixie. I haven't seen, like, enchantment-based removal from them yet. But the flyer is actually okay here. But I like that this allows us to pick up one of the, like, lassoed, etc. I'm just gonna... Wait, I need Abrupt Decay. I'm just gonna put Abrupt Decay in. Because we need to be able to kill the hearse. The hearse wrecks our deck. Okay. That's what I need to do. No, I think not. I mean, if I draw, like, Swamp Swamp or Swamp Green, I'm so happy with this hand. Ugh. Am I gonna draw that, chat? Like, am I gonna get a swamp? I think I mulligan this. Oh, but having these 2 in the hand is so good. And these synergize really well. What do you think, chat? Gemstone, you think that's a keep? Ralph Levy, do I keep this? Am I ever gonna get a swamp or a third land? I think I don't keep this. I think we mulligan this. I think it's too much of a risk. Alright, fine. You want no responsibility, but you'd keep. I think we're not supposed to. I think we need black so much, and we actually only have 7 black sources. So, plus the gardener. Of course, I'm gonna get the things, but of course, yeah. So I mulled. I mulled. Alright, so we're gonna Oasis Gardener. So welcome, our deck is butt. So, we're trying really hard. So far we've won a draft, which is nice, and kind of all I'm expecting. They can counter this now, it's not as huge a deal for us. I think we're 2-1. They're getting a lot of time to fix up their hand with the crab here, which is a little sad for us. I'm going to play the Bighorn out and not attack, of course, and then I'm also going to do the Forlorn Flats. Even though it would trigger our Karavek. We can't even, I mean, it's not worth it right now. Just want to make sure that I hit the Felidar next turn. They probably still have a Shark. We know there's Shark and the, like, 4 mana one. Which would be a little bit annoying. The Stitcher, or whatever the hell it is. We know they have that too, which is really annoying. But the Abrupt Decay can get rid of this. I just really...
I'd like you to meet a dear friend of mine. Just try to stop me.
I really wanted to save this for the hearse. Do I just play the Felidar? Or do I kill the Commando? I think I play the Felidar. Fuck. They've gotten Oko both games on like turn 4. It's annoying. Probably means we're probably dead, but there are some ways I could get out of this. That's not one of them. Jeez, what a draw. Transmutation font?
Your obituary will be quite droll. Let's raise the stakes.
I think I have to do this because at least the next turn I have way better attacks. And I get to get +1/+1 counters again. Oh, I don't know, chat. This sucks.
I always have a trick handy.
I keep getting 2 of these in the Oko every game. It's just crazy.
Your expectations are exhausting.
So now they're counting on the font to win them this? I don't think I can afford to do that. Alright, we trade with the ankle biter, sadly. I didn't get an spell I can use. But we now have something in the thing for back for more in the revival. So we really have to hope that they don't find the hearse. And I need to stop drawing lands. I think that's game. I mean, Oko plus make your own luck into the transmutation font. It's just so stupid. It should be a little too slow, but it wasn't because they had Oko. I'm probably dead here. Okay. More rares. Yay! Oko, transmutation font. I mean, that's all I got. Let's hope that we don't flood out, that they don't find Oko every game. Finally find the Blood Hustler when I don't have a million fucking lands! Alright. Well, too bad. I could have just attacked with the Homestead, but that can do so many good things for them that I really don't want to deal with. I mean, I can actually crew the steed and attack and get a 3/3 flyer here. How good is that against them? I have these two. I probably am supposed to do that. But attacking with the Homestead's pretty good. To get the lands for that. No, I think I'm just gonna go next to combat and attack with the Homestead. I think it's really important to hit the land here. Yeah, then I'll feel way better about these. Make a token, I dare you.
You
Okay.
believe you can stop me? I'm taking the lead.
I don't know why it's Oko. I don't know how they find their things every time, but at least I have a chance this game. Especially if we draw, like, take up the shield or removal spell here.
And this is just a warm-up.
So they eat the steed. Oko goes to 1.
Charming dance.
We have 2 flyers. And these. And the Blood Hustler.
Draw.
Red. They're gonna kill Kambal. Alright, we've got the Badlands.
Would you like to see a magic trick?
Oko's gonna be dead anyway. But Kambal's really good, I think, against them. That's a good draw. Okay.
There will be a next time.
Ward 2 is a problem. No, I don't think they would have taken it necessarily. I think they would have eaten the Blood Hustler over the 3. And the Blood Hustler is a really good win con here. Yay! Almost 2 drafts. And then I'm expecting we get crushed here, chat. I'm really sorry. Like, I'm really literally thinking that this is where we get crushed. Because now we're in, like, semi-winners bracket, and they'll actually have, like, good cards. Which opponents did so far, too. The first one crushed us, but, like, you know, fewer than normal. Gonna need a 3rd land. I wonder if I'd path my exile my own thing. If I don't get a 3rd land. No, we are not 2-0. We are 3-1. I believe. Or something like that. I don't know what we are. Good question. I think there are 5 matches. Yeah, we're 3-1. There are 5 matches. I could have played out the untapped land and made the bighorn play, but yeah, this seems better for now. I'm gonna counter this too. I'll have to keep these in mind. 2 phantom interference. But we do have recursion, so that's good. Gotta stop drawing lands, though. Okay, this has to be on cast, which is annoying. I think we pathed the Spinewoods and lassoed the Crom. We needed to draw something here. We absolutely needed to draw something here. Oh, Lord. Because if they kill the Blood Hustler, we're just dead. Well, if we get the fairy, we can reset that. They have to use a Scorching Shot on that. That's actually okay. Crap. We're doomed. I needed a recursion spell here, or like something to do. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll hope that they do something else, and then I'll fell the mighty on something. I don't know. We just have 9 lands. Fuck me. Well, there's the Badlands Revival. So We fell the mighty on everything with power greater than that. And then we hope that the Badlands revival on the Blood Hustler's enough. Well, fuck me. Come on. They got the stop cold back? Wait. Yeah, fuck me. That's so bad. They had it too. It's really sad. Wait, I can't unpick this. I wanted to pick... We should pick the lassoed first. That comes into play first. Oh well, I suck. It's fine. At least I can still do this. Because they can already do the stop cold thing here. They're 2 cards further than we are, and they have 1 fewer land. Unfortunately, we're in trouble there. Is the Pixie my best draw? I don't know. Pest infestation is a real problem because all of our removal is enchantment based. If I can remove this and attack with Take Up the Shield, maybe I can do something, but it looks like they have something else in hand. Like if I literally draw like Mystical Tether here? I don't know. We'll see. Our draws were abysmal this game. Too many land, unfortunately, but... And they drew this at exactly the wrong time for us. After this was brutal. Without our Kumbal. Alright. I have to go for it. Yes! Oh, Jesus. Okay, what do I need? So, Crom. I don't think I can get rid of any of my enchantment-based removal, but the pest infestation is so gross. But it's gonna be gross anyway, whether I have the enchantment or not, base removal. So, I'm trying to think here whether I want like a take up or steer clear instead of one of them. Probably not. I wish I had graveyard stuffs, shenanigans for their graveyard. I think on the draw, I might actually want this against them. Because of that enchantment-based removal. We do have Nurturing Pixie for it, but I think the Corrupted Conviction's coming in as well. 41 card special. The saddle is a good thing, but it's our splash color. So everything that we have in green is good late game at the very least. Like even the... I have to draw lands. I probably shouldn't keep this. I probably should bottom this, but I've got the trained. If I draw some lands... I just need one more land so I can townsfolk after the Arinx. Not a land. Nope. Okay. See, they're holding up counterspell, but like the joke is that I can't even play a spell here. Because I can't draw a fourth land. I am going to literally run this into death here. It pumps the townsfolk, and I absolutely need the scry to assure a land next turn. So, this is just unfortunate. The draws are bad. We know they have two of the counter spells. They were waiting for it there. I could have tried to draw it out with a Take Up the Shield. But they get a 2/2 in that case. Probably is fine anyway, but I might as well go for it on something that makes a difference. Alright, so this is getting countered, so let's go next to combat first. And attack with the townsfolk and see what they do. So I'm going to take another 6. Unless I rooftop on the end of their turn. Yeah, let's rooftop on the end of their turn. Okay. Or in response to them playing something here. We're getting too far behind, unfortunately, but that's all we can do. When we were missing lands, that was pretty rough. I can still maybe come back. But they're gonna get a 2/2 flyer and counter my rooftop assassin. But I can possibly land, like, the Griffin next, or the Supplier. I think we're 3-1. Yeah, so there it is. Maybe even the Badlands Revival. What is my play here? I think it actually is the Stitcher Supplier. Now, there's plenty of stuff they could still have. So I could just lose the game right here. It's brutal, but I mean, that's what you get for missing lands in this format. And when they have like the aggressive start with a bandit ramping them. Trash the town? Alright, we're blocking. We've got the Badlands. Trash the town, they don't draw cards, at least. Yeah. Okay, so my best play... Yeah, that was an oops. Okay, I wish I had a second white source, actually. This is really rough. Because I want to be able to play something and do take up the shield. Fuck. That's really bad. Well, I suppose I can take 4 in the air once. So I guess we Sterling Supplier and make the townsfolk bigger. Alternatively, I can attack and take up the shield if they block, but then I can't do anything else. Are they gonna block? Nah. Okay, let's just Badlands while we can. Let's put this into play, get this into my hand. Okay, this is the pivotal turn, I think. What do they even have? Nothing. Okay. Counter unless I pay 2 is what's potentially here. So I have to be careful. I think they have the recursion spell, so if they block with Rudstein, they're going to be able to get 2 things back. We're going to end the turn here. I'm going to hold up both of these. Let's hope that the counterspell that they have does... Like, it's really unfortunate that we don't have double white. We have 9 white sources. Alright, so here I actually have to play this. Or I can't gain enough. That's a shame. Wonder if they found it just then, or if they were holding on to it. Because I could have taken up the shield. I could have attacked. Maybe it was just not right to not attack. I guess I need to hope they don't have the other counter spell. Yep, if they have the other counter spell, we do die here. we block like this. They drew both of them each game. That's amazing. Fuck me. Okay. Suck. Part of this was we never do a second white source. We drew 2 out of our 3. Alright, that's game. Yeah, unless I got the Wrath, that was game. Alright, next one. I can't believe they got the 2 counter spells and they're like splashing for it. It's so bad. Alright. That sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna add another Take Up the Shield, I guess. I mean, we seem to be getting the green pretty frequently. I could just do the throw from this out, but I think the life gain's pretty good. Well, now I'll do the throw. We'll try this. That was really rough. That was so rough. Like, no second white source to double spell. No 4th land for missing for a turn, at least. That was pretty brutal. I think we could have turned it around, but didn't work. Hey, thanks, Alex! Alright, I'm keeping it off the gardener. This could be horrid. I really want to draw a swamp or a forest. Fuck. Where were you last time? That would have been nice. Come on, deck. They have perfect eye color right now. Come on! Mother puss bucket. What the fuck? They get 4 mana naturally, like, of all 4 colors, and we're like, I can't find a second source. Oh, that was brutal. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, Hustler plus Steed, I think. Crom and draw 2 cards off the Loan Shark? Jesus Christ. Huh. Oh no, what do they have? I could have. I don't think it's necessary here. We have recursion later. I just want another flyer. They have a stop cold that I'm worried might get them somewhere. I'm gonna sacrifice a token to draw. I just want the flyers. We've got flyers. Okay, that's good. Yep, that's fine. I could sack horse, but I gained 2 life there. I think it was actually okay. And they at least had to think about a trick. I could have attacked with a 1/1 as well, and then done the Nurturing Pixie on that. I think here I'm actually blood hustling. I can just return the rooftop, but they got no flyers. So I think we're just gonna blood hustle and leave up sacrifice. So I can do the blood hustler and I can sacrifice whatever they target here. Yes! Oh my god! We did it! We did it, chat! We made day 2! Draft 2. Hydrating! Thank you. Ugh. But we lost one. So we don't get 2 losses in the second draft. Wait, you bubbled the second draft? What does that mean? Lost to Tom Martell, then Nathan Stoyer? Jesus. Yeah, single limb for us in the second draft. But the second draft hasn't started yet, unless it has started where you are. Oh, Big Claw, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, what? Okay, that's way better than my record last time. My record last time was like 1-2, like 2-2. No, I don't. 1-3. I don't even know. It was awful. All right, so I could like take an hour-and-a-half nap. I get 5,000 just for playing though, so that's really nice. I might actually get some draft money out of that, even if I don't get any actual money. Maybe we open a crazy pool chat. Your first 2 opponents timed out? That's great, though. I mean, I'm glad for you. I should have taken a picture of the deck. I also should figure out whether I should stream this, because this is actually for money. I did win money streaming on a delay, but... Huh. But is it fun for you to watch on delay? Wouldn't you just rather watch the VOD afterwards? The rewards are 5,000 for 0 wins, 15,000 for 1 win, $500 for 2 wins, $1,000 for 3 wins, and $2,000 for 4 wins. I know a lot of streamers just don't stream the second draft because they're working on getting money. I could just record it and then put it up later. It's so RNG if we get money. I've won 2,000 before, yes, like you said, while streaming with a delay. No, I think Untapped.gg allows for stream delay now. So they shouldn't be able to see what's in my hand. Yeah, I'm usually on a 7-minute delay as well. Untapped.gg now allows for, as far as I know, stream delay. I just have to set up the thing. I'm gonna have fun regardless, I think, Kinger. You're probably right. And I like hanging out with chat. So let me go to the restroom and let me... I don't think... If I sleep, I don't think I'm gonna be awake. So... Because I've had like 5 in the last 48. I actually got to sleep for 2 hours this morning after finishing teaching a student. And then I ate, and then I had to like wait for a second before I go to bed because acid reflux is fun. You don't want to lie down right after you eat. So I got like 2 hours of sleep there, and I had like 3 hours of sleep the 24-hour period before that. So we're on like 5 hours for 48. Yeah, eat something is a good thing. I also want to draft Ikoria before it goes away. Yeah, it'll be a big sleep after draft too. All right, so I'm gonna sign. So because I'm gonna have to set up the delay, I'm gonna have to sign off the stream. But for now, I'm not gonna sign off. I'm just gonna go prep food. No, we're gonna start drafting. We've got time to do it like a... Yeah, we're gonna start drafting the Ikoria for now. Because I haven't been able to draft Ikoria yet. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We're gonna draft Ikoria, and then I'll stop the stream. I'll go get food, and then I'll come back, and we'll be on a delay for draft 2. I have had some yogurt. Less than exciting. Okay. So let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll do the Ikoria. And for now, for the Ikoria, we'll take off the luck hat, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So, what's in the store? I'm not tired. You're tired. Okay. Wait, it's just sealed? Wait, no, hold on. That was the sealed. I want the draft. Let me see. Play. Events. Ikoria. Sealed. Premiere draft. I was like, why is it so expensive? All right. Yes, 3-1. We only get single elim in the second round. I don't really know why they did that. I guess it wouldn't feel so arbitrary if this set were more about skill and less about bombs. Eh. Like, you see, like, your skill gets you, like, going 4-0 gets you a second loss in the second draft, but I don't know. Terror, Peaks, and Calamity, yep. It's just not fun. Play card, win game. So many decisions to be made. How do I tap my 5 mana for Terror of the Peaks? And then how do I tap my 6 mana for the thing? Or, like, Calamity into Terror, which would be even, like, yeah, they're all just, ugh. No, come back. Those are Roxanne. Bruce Tarl. We keep getting like 2 filled seats that are like, oh yeah, there we go. Hey, Dela Cruz! Thanks for the congratulations. I am tired. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired today, people. So if I'm like not making any sense, or if I'm missing messages, or just playing poorly, I do apologize. Zithrum, you dropped in 3 calamity and didn't see 1? Holy crap, I'm so sorry. God, that's so bad. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Migratory Greathorn was good. Heartless Act is good. If I got into Zenith Flare, you can also just take this for the cycling deck. Yeah, Terror of the Peaks is not a card you pass, basically. Especially pack 2. I like Greathorn and I love the Mutate deck. But I could just take the cycling. I like this. This is the weaker deck. The cycling deck is better. But I'm going to take this. There's back for more. Jungle Hollow, Harsh Mentor, Hornbash Mentor. Scoured Barrens. I like Forbidden Friendship quite a bit. But I think I'm supposed to take Boar here. Or I'm supposed to take the white. I don't like the crystal. I think it's slow. If I recall correctly. I'm gonna take the boar and stick with the green and see what happens. Hopefully we can get early drops later. But yeah, Greathorn is really good, in theory. Unfortunately, I've had to take 2 humans so far. We're looking for the little beetles. We're looking for the, like, the 2 drops that are displayed. There's a lot of, like, the ones that give you payback for mutation, etc. There's some good ones. Okay, this is a sick card. It shouldn't still be in here. I am gonna take it here. Over Capture Sphere. And Gloom Pangolin. This card is gross. It should have been uncommon in this cycling set. I may or may not run it, but it's so strong that we can spec on it here. I want like one honey mammoth for the back for more. I want like 2s. I want lots of things. Gust of Wind is quite good. I could take the main serval, or I could take the scorpion. Or another boar. I'm gonna take this. The white seems more open. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna take this. We'll see what we get. The Surveil one is fine, but I don't think this card was particularly playable. I think I can move into green to blue here, or I can take the pangolin. All right, we'll see what our second actual color is. I do know that I'm going to be splashing this, in theory, but I don't know what my second color is at this point. But the Goriak's a fine pickup because it can be mutated on. It's a non-human, can get a counter. It's not good, but it's like, at least it's something for us that we can use. Like, we might end up Sultai Poop. Jungle Hollow's a really nice pickup here. What do I teach? I teach... It's easier to say what I don't teach. I don't teach Biochem or Phys, high school and above. I don't teach Calc and above. Everything else. I specialize in... Oh. That card's good. But Boot Nipper. Booty Nips! And Glimmerbell. Glimmerbell mutates really nicely and untaps and does stuff. I could just take the... I specialize in English and writing and test prep. But yeah, we could also take the Evolving Wilds. One more win in your Mytho again? Nice. Brushwag also mutates well. Kinnan. And a Duskfang Mentor. And a Mamba. These were fun. The first draft went well. We're waiting for the second. Farfinder also interesting here. This pack is a lot for us. This can break board stalls. But it's... Yeah, well, we'll try it. Fiend Artisan. Nice. Okay, that's a second Mamba. We might be able to wheel one of those. Maybe. Ooh, Skull Prophet and Mamba and Dismal Backwater. Crap. And a symbiote. Shit. I want that symbiote really badly. Like, I don't even know that I'm gonna be in blue. And I'm not gonna be heavily necessarily. I think I'm gonna take the symbiote. We don't actually have a lot of mutate yet, though. Crap. I don't need to play Kennen. I could just take the Dimble. Ugh. I'm gonna take the Blackwater, because maybe we'll have to do that. Ooh, Primal Empathy. That one's okay. Colossification? Ooh, Ram Through, Symbiote. A Thornwood Falls and Evolving Wilds. We'll take the Symbiote. Ugh, Ram Through's too good, right? Yeah, okay, fine. I want that Symbiote, too. Alright, well. At least we have some good spells. Ooh, Migratory. And another Ram Through. Damn. I'm still gonna do the Migratory here. Colossification is often too slow. Because remember, it taps the thing and does the, like, meh. You can only attack the next turn with it, and they give some time, and it doesn't have trample, I think. Another back for more? Yes, please. Alright, I need some mammoths. Where are my honey mammoths at? Alright, we do Brushwag here. Over Glimmer Bell. Because I think the blue is going to be a splash. Yay, Grey got home! Same, that's our record too. Your loss was in round 4. Understood. That's a shame, though. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's Excavation Mole here over Bristling Boar and Wilts and Suffocating Fumes, because that fills the graveyard for our Back for Mores. And, obviously it's a good, non-human creature. Alright, a second Boar is fine. Dark Bargain's not bad. I'm gonna take the Boar, though, first. Terran can be good. It depends. Another Gust. There are times where you want a Suffocating Fumes, but we're in best of 1. You can just cycle it, though, so maybe I should take one, but I'm gonna take the third Gust of Wind first. I forget mutate. What happens when you bounce a mutated thing? Do all the things go back to their hand? Sleeper Fart. Hi! Get in! That's a good thing to back for more! Shit! Okay. I feel better now. Monkey! Ook! Ooh, and a greater sandworm. Another migratory and a booty nips too. I think we're gonna take this greater sandworm with 2 back for mores. But that migratory is really nice, and so is the booty nips. Honey mammoth! Another sandworm. I'm gonna take the honey mammoth, the first honey mammoth here. God, another sandworm is actually really good still because we have the thing. The dreamtail heron also really good here. But I'm gonna take my honey. Honey number 2. Yes, easy prey is interesting. I think we're gonna take the honey mammoth. Cut the giraffid. Exuberant. How many honey... Last time I had 3 honey mammoths, I won. I remembered that. I could also just take the dismal backwater, but, like, we're not even really... I could take Ivy, because it has... Yeah, I'm gonna take Ivy. I'm gonna take Ivy, because it's flexible here. Booty nips! And a coil bug. Booty nips. Coil bug's good, though. I don't know that we're gonna run the Keenan. We are into draft 2, yes. This is just an Ikoria draft in the meantime. So this is a cycler to find land. We can find land off these 2. I do like this card, but probably not in this deck that much. I don't think I want an egg. I'm just going to take this and just put it in the sideboard. Yeah, let's grab... Wait, This can be either great or awful. I'm gonna try it. We'll see about this. Oh, I love Keep Safe. This card can crush. I don't think that's what... Keep Safe is not what we're doing here. We're doing recursion, not protection. Might actually run the fully grown. I'm probably supposed to cut the Kinnin here and the Primal Empathy. Do you have to play a lot to get into Magic digitally? You probably want to play quite a bit in order to, um... I mean, it depends on are you trying to, like, play for free? Like, you know, because you have to play quite a bit to, get the gold, the daily gold, such that you can play for free. So, but you can always, like, play for free, via the ladder or the bots. So I think all games are to some extent online, like, incentivized to keep you going. Magic has never been a cheap hobby. You can play it as long as you play quite a bit, right, and get your daily wins and your gold. You can. I don't think we run the. We run the Jungle Hollow, but, like, we don't run the other. I don't think we run the blue. Because we have Kogla at triple green, I don't think the splash is really there. I think we just use this to keep ramping us into our crazy stuff. Because we have the recursion. And then I have to think whether I want, like, the monstrous step or the unexpected fangs. I do like primal empathy. Like, it's not bad to, like, keep this in, I guess. Just get another addiction. I mean, it depends. Like, you can play this for free, which is kind of something Magic's never had. Magic always cost money before. So I don't know. Empathy is pretty strong. So is this. But, like, I cut it and then it's, like, perfect here. Admittedly, the Scorpion's really not that strong. But the rest of this is fine. I don't really like unexpected fangs. But I do have a bunch of expensive spells already, so I don't know that's bad. I mean, I can cycle it, but... Could just put the Dark Bargain in. You're getting your mom's credit card. Let me see what this looks like. Need more spells. So it's either Dark Bargain or Monstrous Step. I think it's Dark Bargain. Because it's good. It fills up the graveyard with one thing, and then it also draws me into stuffs. It's probably okay. Alright. We'll die to cycling, like, every time, but we've got some lifelink, so maybe we have a chance. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'm not going to be answering questions really well these days. But, right today, but how much time do we have before the draft starts, by the way? Alright, so I want to draw Migratory Great Horn to put this thing. To mutate this. They don't look like a cycling deck yet, but they might be. 75-ish minutes? Okay, good. We've got plenty of time. Migratory Greathorn, where are you? I don't know the tricks in this set anymore at all. I don't trade the booty nips yet. Because Coilbug can come back. Oh, I taught for like 4 hours, 5 hours, something. 4 hours? I don't even know. Shit. Where are my lands? And my 2 Migratory Greathorns. If I play Mole right now, I'm probably gonna mill 3 lands, but it is random. So it's my best play too. I didn't mill any lands. That was a good mill. All right. Charge with this. I could do this prior to attacks, but like I'm actually trying to incentivize them to block here and use whatever trick they have because I want to go to late game. I slept like 2 hours. So like I said, I've had like 5 in the last 48, so I'm not gonna be playing all that well. Because I had 3 hours like the previous 24-hour period. No, that's what I want. Alright, at least it's a land. I'm assuming they just block the Goriak here. But I want them to have to think about it. My brain is fried. Like, I am fried. You can tell, probably. Don't touch it. It's important to me. I can put a plus one counter on 2 creatures. Go away. Well, at least I can put a plus one counter on 1 creature. This is what we were looking for, by the way. Black removal spell would have been sweet. I think I actually block that. Yeah, it means I can't start putting counters on this, but I also don't want them ramping if they have another mutate. Go for it. I don't know what tricks are in this at all. But I assume it's not more than +2. We still have the back for more, so... Good. That's a start. That's our third green for the Kogla. Oh, I think they're gonna wish they had that if I draw land here. No, I didn't draw a land, but I can Great Horn. Right. Lens wipe. Yeah, we have some humans. Not that many, but we have some. But we have 2 back for Morse, so it doesn't really matter. Do they come with the base game? Oh no, I'm sorry. Ook! Monkey, monkey! Are we human? I'm barely human right now. Claim. Rhythm is a dancer. I don't know what we are. Um... 1 hour? Okay. You too, BTGR? Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, are we superhuman? More human than human? Oh yeah, I hope you have the most restful nap. I woke up halfway between my 2 hours. Like I woke up after 1 hour and it was so annoying. And then I went back to sleep, but I woke up in like an existential panic, which was super fun. I was like, what the hell? Went right back to sleep, but like not fun. Gigantha, okay. Alright. Jungle Hollow, Booty Nips. Oh no. Cycling? haven't played white yet. That seems fine. Alright, I don't dislike my spot here. Three lands. Okay. We're gonna need one more for the mammoth. We do already have the 3 green for the Kogla, so there's that. Riel. This card is a little stupid with cycling, and by a little stupid, I mean really dumb. Okay. They're not considering blocking here, right? That's not... Nice. Never mind, we're fine. We play Fiend Artisan after that. And then we can attack and all our... As long as the 4-3 is still in play, we get to do damage as though it wasn't blocked. The next turn. That turn I was gonna do the damage, obviously. Oh, I got a Great Horn finally, but I don't have anything to mutate onto yet. Let's hope we get something. Oh, I like the Naturalist. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, that's rough. Oh, if you'd been flipped, that would have been so good. Look at the animation, it's so cool. Why do they stop doing animations? Nice. Hey, Vinny! I really want to kill that Gnar. It can get so crazy, but I think we have to do this. Mutate onto the Artisan. That said, I mean, I could just Bristling Boar. That puts me to 5 mana. Eh. I think I do attack, Because they probably have bounce or some sort of interaction at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go charge. If I trade for the Gnar here, I'm perfectly happy. Oof. Draw a card, make a 3/3. So good. It was the Fiend Artisan. Oh, I really wanted to land here so that we could ram through on a 4 power thing for the Dreamtail to kill. Yeah, I think we lose this one. That's okay, though. Could sacrifice another creature. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, not much we can do here. Needed a land. Alright. Too bad for us. All the flyers. So I still die no matter what I play here. Oh well. My honeys. Ah. Because I can't play the honey and kill the mentor or kill one of the flyers. Alright, calm the fuck down, dude. Just don't stop playing, taking game actions. Just kill me, you jerk. Dude, I was totally willing to let you do the things. Did it in about probably 50 minutes, something like that. Oh, you thinking they were finishing quests? Yeah, maybe. Maybe casting creatures was the quest. I don't have a 2-drop yet, so I'm gonna hold this and get the Brushwag online. Yeah. Booty nips. We're attacking like this and trading because we're gonna eventually have to trade with that anyway. And we do have recursion in the back for more, so... Honey, honey. Ooh, honey, honey. Alright. Oh, I forgot it's not 3 life, it's 4 life. Interesting. All the blood curdles. Very curdly. Aw. Fine, I could kill you. That's fine. No, it's not that they had no respect, they had no choice. That was what was going on there. They figured they had to block something, and so it's better to make me spend the mana. Hmm. Yeah, magic is the best. Although some of the things they're doing to it, not ideal. Okay. Really boring draws, yeah. We just hope they don't have a Bastion in there. That would suck. For us, there's a couple things that would suck for us for the against that deck. And this deck is why in the best of 3 you want the -1/-1 cycling card. Honey, honey. Alright. I want to empty off that board a little bit, I think. I think that's fine. We just play the Honey Mammoth out. Farfinder in a black-white deck? Fetching just another planes? Interesting. Maybe they're splashing for something, but they don't need it yet. Pacifism. Really? That's amazing. That is sus. Hmm. That is really sus. All right. Hmm. We haven't gotten wrecked by the cycling deck yet, actually. Why wouldn't they have exiled something sooner? That's odd. Hmm. This time it's clear what I have, but that one, like... How do I want to play this? I can eat two of them. Hmm. I can't trample over for anything yet. I think this is better for us than the 4-3. Because at least it blocks the Savai Sabretooth and eats the other thing, too. We can't block the Hunted Nightmare. We have to hope they didn't draw something here. It was so rough, that exile. No! Fuck me! That's the one thing I didn't want to see. I needed Kogla. Oh well. I needed them not to have... Like, that was such a... That did not make sense. Ugh, oh well. So, they throw everything at me. I think I just lose. Oh well. I tried. This was the pivotal point. That was like the most unexpected thing. Jesus, what a draw from OP. Nope. Alright. Can pump Brushwag twice, but that has lifelink now. Too bad. Alright, next one. That dire was so unexpected. Like, that was so brutal. Like, I feel like they should have used that prior on the 4-3 if they had it. But, like, it was... They were not playing as though they had it, was the sad part. Ugh. So I really was not expecting it. And it was so brutal there. I mean, the companions were broken before they were changed. Absolutely broken. There was... if they didn't do that, it was going to be miserable. If they want to counter this, I don't think I can care. Come on, trade? Okay. Did I hit a land this turn? Booty nips into Goriak into... Yeah, I think I did. Just gonna Dark Bargain. Great Shark. Jesus Christ. Rares. I mean, I have a mythic here, but like... Flying. Alright, so I guess we fully grown and ram through. Can pump to put them at 3, but I think we just go next to damage here. Alright. Wrong one. Okay. You can commander. You can companion commander. Absolutely. You do get a companion in commander. Like I run Kahira in my cat stack. Like outside my cat stack. You get a companion slot. You just have to follow the rules. I'm pretty sure. Like unless I'm very wrong. Lutri is already banned in commander because it's basically free. Yeah. It's stupid. All right. All right. We better draw well. She says. She should just mulligan this, but she's not going to. Another 4-drop. Yay. Uh-oh. Need to draw something here, please, that I can play that's good. Vulpicate. Alright. It's not good, but I can play it. Wow, they are all in on that. I don't think I can afford to dark bargain is the problem. I need to get 6, and I might be a little bit too far behind. Yeah, depending on what they have as a pump spell. Alright, I'm gonna try and migratory to, like, make sure that I get the thing. So we can honey mammoth next turn. It'd be 6 plus 4 is not enough, so I just kill that. No. Play honey and hope they don't have a pump spell. Ranking up to Mythic on the other account has meant we're really not high on this one. Alright. Orbs and holes. Or an orb in that hole. Yeah. It's also the mastery tree is actually really far behind. I gotta play a ton before the season ends. Or before the next thing. 28 minutes, is that correct? Yeah, okay. Do have to eat, but, at least we can finish off this draft. That was a close one. Yeah, if they had any pump, we were just dead. Ugh. Liars, she says darkly. Hmm. Oh, right. Dead weight's in this format. Hmm. Oh, so yeah, this could kill us. Next turn, my plan is to, like, cycle this, play the booty nips. I do think I block, force them to sacrifice. Like, again, we just want to make sure we don't die. Because our late game is so good against that deck. Yeah, seems good. Okay, so this cycle, need land drops. This, booty nips. Now, they can just sack to kill it, that's true. I think we just gain the life so that they don't do that. One more land and we can honey. Okay, that's a good one because then we can Kogla too, if we get it. And Kogla can kill weaponize the monsters. Okay. That's a problem. I don't like that. I need to draw my recursion right now. Or I could just do that. That sucks. Damn it. Fuck. Drawing a land there was so bad. Oh well. Damn. Alright. Kogo's a great draw. Honey Mammoth is decent. We have 2 Great Horns to thin the deck. Oh, fuck me. That just sucks for me. And we're just drawing lands? Come on! Oh, this is so bad. They're just drawing, like, the perfect answers to everything that I'm drawing, and then I'm just drawing lands. It's so brutal. Alright, no blocks. And perfect, like, 3 color, and not a single extra land. That is crazy. Wait, what if I sacrifice... Hold on. They can start this incentivizes them to start removing creatures from my graveyard, though, which really does suck. But I could sacrifice in response to play Kogla. Interesting. Activate only as a sorcery, so it wouldn't be able to attack that same turn. Don't you dare. Oh, come on! It's another creature thing. Wait, no, but they can fucking weaponize the monsters. What the hell is that top deck? What are these top decks? What the fuck? This sucks. I hate everything. Alright, I give up. I don't even want to play anymore. Like, we should have won. That, like, there's no... The sequence of their draws, of their top decks, was just unbelievable. It was literally the antithesis of everything we were doing. Just, like... And we could just draw, like, 3 lands in a row when they were just drawing exactly the cards they needed. It was so brutal. At least we got our gems back. And we ended in time for the, just so I can still eat. But damn it, that was so annoying. So we have, 19 minutes and 3 seconds. Oh, that made me so angry. That made me so angry. What the fuck was that top deck? Like, top deck into, like, things that just... Ugh. Not a single extra land. Like, just 6 lands, stop there. Ah. I couldn't get either of our back from wars, or Kogla, or the fights, the punch spell, or... Ugh. Ah. Magic do be like that sometimes. Okay, so I should, we should send you off on a raid, and then I'll be back on for a delayed, draft 2 in 18 minutes. So, let's go. Oh, that pissed me off. Fuck, sorry. That's just... Why? God. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna stop weighing over that for now. Do you wanna go see Amy? Amy's super fun. Could do Scotty Nada, Amazonian, Crokies, Jim Davis. What do you feel like looking for? Let's do Amazonian. All right. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for being with me on the first draft of the day. At the very least, we make 5,000 gems, I believe. Even if we lose immediately, we do have single elim in the second draft because we did go 3-1, unfortunately. Can't believe we made day 2 with that draft anyway, so I'm really, really happy with how that went. So yeah. I hope we can get the, maybe a few more gems. It would be super cool. But the set is so sweet. I don't have a lot of hope. I mean, maybe we open crazy stuff finally. It was super sweet. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast. There are a lot of really cool people doing the second draft, so if you would like to hang out with them instead of me, that is completely understandable. Like, I mean, there's some crazy good players out there doing this, so anyway, love you all. And yeah, check out the sponsors. You get the chance. We'll be doing a delay on the second one. So, love you all. Mwah. And I'm not gonna play well. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. Anyway, cheerios. Go have fun with Amy. Rating now.